Good one out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And for the Nuggets, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And Watson slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Goodwin missing.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Goodwin with a steal. And the layup is good. Murray with it. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Doncic right side. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. LeBron outside. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Right wing, Jokic with the steal. And here is Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Goodwin feeling it out. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now the Nuggets, fast break. On the wing, Murray. No scoring in this one. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Here's Murray. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Doncic with it. Watson's there. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
So the wing on the left. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Now James. And stolen by Gordon. And he drives in. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Outside, James. His first shot coming late. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Watson. Guarded by Doncic. Watson kicks to Jokic. Releases. Open jump shot off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
He's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decisions.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Doncic outside. Doncic powers it home.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Down low, here's Gordon. Up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Some changes for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Connect, and it's Shake Milton in for Luka Doncic.
Shake Milton.
Gordon against James. Pass to Reeves. Here's the three. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside. That one, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Milton against Westbrook. Reeves the pass to James. Glenn with a screen on Gordon. They need this. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Najee. Here's Westbrook. Here's the drive.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
And here's Len from deep. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Here's Gordon. Ejected by Len. And that concludes the first half. Denver on top. They lead by 8. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. You know, our coaches really drew up something good for us. You know, they wrote it out, and we're sticking to it.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assist from
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Denver leading by 6. Now Westbrook. He takes it in, and Westbrook throws it down.
And putting his burst on full display, Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Doncic outside. Reeves outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They get the rebound. Here's Najee. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded closely, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Westbrook. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. 6 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 8. Porter looking it over. Now, here's Jokic, covered by Hayes. Pass to Holmes. It's deflected. Vanderbilt with the steal. Reeves in the corner. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Reeves with it. Westbrook picks him up. Inside, Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Westbrook driving to the basket.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look for Denver. Christian Brown's checked in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Lakers trail by 6. 1:39 left to play here in the third. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And no good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Goodwin. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Goodwin's got 7. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Now, Jokic. Len with the block. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Milton with it. Watson's there. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already
resulted in 7 lead changes.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now here's Milton to the left wing. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nuggets lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Murray. It's Najee in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Doncic steps on the gas. That one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len.
Number 11. Jackson Hayes.
Here's Gordon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hayes the pass to LeBron. Hayes with the screen for James. Just 5 on the clock. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Murray dishes to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Najee. And foul on the shot. So he'll... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now, let's get this game even. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Reeves outside. Kicked by Finney-Smith. Hayes the pass to James. The three. And Hayes throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Pass to Reeves. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic, covered by Hayes, and that one good. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Finney Smith. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And they get it back. And stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. Back to Murray. So they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And Denver has possession, leading by 5. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Here he goes. James slices to the rim.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Pass to Jokic for the 3. Made that one as the 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Picked by Finney Smith. And it's Hayes in the corner. Trying his luck from deep. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Here's Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Durant. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Christie.
Phoenix foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Usually when you're making that skip pass, it's a very tight window.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Booker surveying the D. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Irving. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Booker against Gafford. To the paint. Here's Richards. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Irving, no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Booker. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Overdone. And it's Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thompson against Booker. There's the triple. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's Irving. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Second chance shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Durant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. No good on the 3. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Leading by 5. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Irving with a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Allen outside. Gafford grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. Thompson passes to Christie. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Suns on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Anthony Davis, also Derek Lively out there, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Gillespie, and it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Pass to Davis. Fades back. The shot, no good. The Suns shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Phoenix making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Beal. No points yet. O'Neal passes to Lee. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Thompson's shot is off. The Suns have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Beal goes in for 3. Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Outside Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Bull, from outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 3. Deflects the pass. Here's O'Neal. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Davis has got his second basket. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Right side, Irving. No good from 18.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Beal penetrating. Pass to Bull. Out to Beal. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving looking around. Takes it inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the 3. Bowl, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. From 20 feet. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 15 points.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
He can't get it to go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Devin Booker out there. With Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in a small forward.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The three-pointer is good for Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him. Dinwiddie's got his first points in this one. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Richards with a screen. Booker against Edwards. Good chance here for Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has
to be. Dinwiddie outside for the lead. Out left to the wing. An open look for Lively. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percent. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dunn outside. Puts up a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to the wing. Lively passes to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Durant. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Suns lead by 6. And that's an intentional foul. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie, but capable threat from distance now.
Here's Bowl. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep three-point land. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. From deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Beal, the pass to Durant. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So he gets them both.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Beal's shot is good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Edwards a screen on Durant. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Edwards. There's a screen by Marshall. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Marshall, guarded by Durant. 50 move. Marshall with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Beal. He has 7. Lee on the wing. Offline with a baseline jumper. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding. Off the catch.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He made it very clear. They need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Inside, Gafford. And denied! He sends it right off the glass.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First one falls for him.
Grayson Allen, 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Irving. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Suns lead by 7. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Edwards, he's checked in for Gafford. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Allen. Here's Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Davis a screen. Pass to Edwards. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. And slap. At home and a foul. A chance at another point at the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Kevin Durant. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
And even with...
At the line for Dallas, Anthony Davis. One shot.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's Durant. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ball against Davis. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Beal. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Irving. Oh, deflected. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Nice shot by Durant. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And he gets it back. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Outside Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Irving. Booker for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Welcome, everyone. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason and Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks, and at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Eason. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Doncic against Thompson. Hayes with the screen for James. And finished off by LeBron.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Brooks outside. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. No good that time.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to LeBron. Now here's Hayes. Lays it up off the glass.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Şengün with a wide open look. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the game.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so Eason nails both of them. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Hachimura. Now Vanderbilt beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Doncic against Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Just 3 to shoot. Baseline try. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Van Vliet, and it's blocked. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Teardrop shot. Basket good.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
The Rockets trail. Out to Thompson. Easton passes to Şengün. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number
Thompson,
13.
high post. He's against Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vanderbilt. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll get things... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Adams' shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Doncic with the bucket. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Houston making a switch here. Şengün's. Checked in.
Let me hear you.
And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Connect. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Reeves. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Şengün. Sweet move. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. Driving the lane. The Lakers with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Shake Milton comes in for Doncic. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Goodwin's checked in for Shake Milton.
Number 30, Jordan Goodwin.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Houston in the lead. Drives to the hoop, and Green slams it in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Reeves outside. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The shifty nature of Green just makes things so tough on the defense.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws good from Green. LA has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start. The second quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brooks against Reeves. Brooks kicks to Green. Thompson, a screen on James. Here's Green. The good-looking shot from the wing. Green's got 6.
Green is just such a fluid and natural scorer, and he continues to improve his game.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Green, he's got 6. Lock at 6, jacks up a 3, and it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers, trailing by 2. Pass to Len. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Smith. 3-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. Vanderbilt comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Logan Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. VanVleet against Doncic. Van Vliet outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And here is Los Angeles now. The Rockets making the shot. And it's Hayes in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Van Vliet on the wing. Adams with the screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far. Lakers trail by 5. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. You're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And here is Doncic after Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Rockets ball.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Rockets leading by 6. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Pass to Adams. Nice move. Shot clock at 4. And another shot. He lays it in. Adams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Hachimura. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün comes in for Adams. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Doncic. How about Doncic sneaking in there?
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shake Milton, he's checked in. Los Angeles.
Shake Milton.
Brooks against Reeves. Pass to Finney Smith. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Finney Smith's got his first bucket in this one. Rockets leading by 4. And here is Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. 1:27 left to play in the third. Reeves against Brooks. Here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. The shot. Connect. No good. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Green. Good. Green's got 8 points.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
On the wing, Reed. He's covered by Eason. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And Reeves drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the left side wing. Şengün finds Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. LeBron comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. Lakers trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Doncic. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, it's James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. The offensive rebound. Hayes. It's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Houston on top, up 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Şengün finds Green. It's good. Green's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Rockets.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Austin Reeves in for Hachimura. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Doncic with it. To the paint, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number one. And rule number two, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Easton. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt with the screen. Doncic, very comfortable down low.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Green, the pass to Easton. Out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. There's the drive. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 6. LA has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to Thompson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Hayes dishes to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Luka, so skilled.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Easton passes to Green. Şengün with a screen on James. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Green finds Şengün. Over Hayes. Misses off the right eye.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
From deep LeBron, and it's blocked by Şengün. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The drive by Green, and timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Substitution for your Lakers. Good one.
15 seconds left in the game. Green taking his time here. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called the Lakers. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the small forward position.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Murray with it. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Jokic, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Well, Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Murray. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. For three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Murray scanning the floor. Pulls up, high post. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Richards with a screen from behind the arc. Booker no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Left side Murray. Watson passes to Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Watson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Booker. Here's Richards. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Allen finds Durant. Booker for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 7 points.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Now here's Allen. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. To the left wing. Here's Bowles. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And there's the drive. And And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Murray, no good. Phoenix leading by 7. Pass to Bowl. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Damian Lee. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Beal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Murray. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. To the paint. Here's Gordon. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 7. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for 2,
People will worry.
the play will be reviewed over individual. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
It was
play.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. First free throw is good. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Now here's Beal. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Beal from outside. They get it again. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Zeke Naji. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Nuggets trail by 8. Westbrook outside. And Durant with the block. They get it back. An open look for Porter. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Three-pointer, Beal, pure from three-point range. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Westbrook against Beal. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Durant. Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And here's Westbrook. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Durant with it. Screen by O'Neal. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Bull. And stolen by Bull. Pass to Durant. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon outside. To the wing, right side. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Durant. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
1 second left. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
So we conclude the first half. Phoenix out in front, leading by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Porter, good on the shot. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Sinks it from distance.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Durant with the bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Gordon. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Denver foul.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Holmes comes in for Gordon.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Easy money for KD inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix leading by 11. Durant inside. Holmes is on him.
2 minutes.
Beal outside. Here's Bowl. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bowl's got 7 points in the game.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got his second basket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Beal. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the Nuggets call time here.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Pass to Holmes. Now here's Westbrook. On the attack, Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Westbrook. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
To say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and leaping ability make him a nightmare.
He does not get the second one. Phoenix leading by 14. Pass to Beal. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Porter from outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top. They lead by 14. And we're coming right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Damian Lee out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Iguodaro in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the basket by Lee.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Bol. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Suns lead by 19. The Nuggets shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Westbrook with it. O'Neal covers. He buries it from three.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
To the inside. Bol laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bol's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Fires from 14. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix leading by 18. Allen outside. Pass to Dunn. And Holmes with the block. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Nuggets trail by 19. And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Bradley Beal in for Allen. And a switch here also for Denver. Jamal Murray is checked in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Holmes. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Murray with it. Dunn in his pocket. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic with it. Fades away. Pass to Holmes. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from 15. And the shot no good. A bit short. Phoenix leading by 17. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
Third team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Bowl from downtown. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the dunk by Jokic.
The assist, Jamal Murray.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Porter from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Gordon outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Porter. Done with a steal. Here's Booker. And it's good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. We saw 2. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then there's Christie, and it's Davis in at the center. And he gets it to go.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Van Vliet against Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now Irving. And here is Davis. Six on the shot clock. Brooks grabs the board.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Brooks. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Irving kicks to Davis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Edwards finds Irving. To end the run. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Van Vliet looking around. To the middle. Thompson in the post. Defended by Christie. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3-second violation. Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Hands it from downtown.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Thompson inside, working on Thompson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now, here is Irving. Over Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Thompson. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
To the paint, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving dishes to Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Davis has got his second bucket.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Thompson. Edwards with the block, and they recover it. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Edwards. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Edwards against Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Here's Eason. Şengün passes to Green. Over Christie. And it's Green missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Down low. Davis using his size.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Ball's knocked loose. Thompson, high post, working on Thompson. Pass to Eason. Now here's Green, defended by Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Green missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Christie, and it's Dallas with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Rockets making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Green taking his time here. Out to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Brooks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on top. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Irving against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards a screen on Şengün. Davis dishes to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
He's so calm when he sees a double coming. He reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
From deep, Green. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a three-point Houston lead.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Şengün with a screen on Christie. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And Green gets it to go.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. For the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. VanVleet outside. $18 feet out, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Irving passes to Lively. Here's Christie. Connects from three-point range. Christie's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Screen by Adams. VanVleet finds Eason. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Near the three-point line, it's VanVleet. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Lively the pass to Christie. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Dinwiddie for 3. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Brooks outside. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Lively the pass to Christie. Lively a screen on Van Vliet. The shot's good from Christie. He's got 7.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Van Vliet against Thompson. Van Vliet with it. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Davis sets a screen. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Green. He's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. The Mavericks also with a sub. Edwards is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. And the wide open shot from Green. Another miss by Houston.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Christie kicks to Dinwiddie. Edwards with the screen for Dinwiddie. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Mavericks trail it. They set the pick. Pass to Christie. For the tie. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Christie against Green. Inside. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 13 points from Amen Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And he recovers it. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Fires for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside, Green. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 12.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dinwiddie. Lively the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the three off target. Rockets leading by 4. And here's Thompson. He's got 13. Outside, Green. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Houston foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Derek Lively, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the 3.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Thompson inside. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Green. Over Christie. They grab their own miss.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Here's Christie, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Şengün passes to Smith, and we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Eason. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thompson passes to Eason. Now, here's Green. Eason, screen on it. Shot's good by Green.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Irving against Thompson, and he banks in the layup. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Green drives in. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Şengün. Christie against Green. He gets it in there. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Irving against Thompson. Davis inside. And Davis throws it down.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
It's stolen. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Irving looking for an opening. pass to Christie. And here is Davis. And Davis throws it down.
AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time bowler.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Green. Brooks setting the pick for Green. Nifty move. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Irving. Tries from 16. Money!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Brooks with a screen on Christie. Out to Brooks. Over Irving. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Green against Christie. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Stand up and make some noise. In for your Rockets.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On its way from Irving for 2. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now here's Green. Edwards is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Irving from long range. The Rockets pull it in.
When he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Green inside, defended by Christie. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gotten neither of their first 2 three-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Thompson against Irving. Here's Christie. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. For a team like this.
First team foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Christie drops them both.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Green against Christie. Here's Şengün. Misses the 3. The Mavericks shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Thompson with it. Pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. And Thompson kicks to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Brooks with it. He's covered by Irving. Thompson is screen on Christie. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün nails the triple.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Outside, Davis lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Rockets. Brooks outside. To the right side. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Thompson for the triple. Can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out to the W. They escape with a victory.
Out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Milton in at the 1. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Milton. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him, so all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Murray for 3. Gordon. And Milton pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Finney-Smith. They get it back. The kick out to Milton. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hayes. You know, Grant, after losing the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Murray against James. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Goes back up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Milton. And finished off by Hayes.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Murray. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Murray against Milton. To the middle. Here's Hayes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray drives in. Pass to Brown. Murray looking around. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Milton. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. All alone on the break. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock, and he dunks it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Reeves against Murray. With the teardrop. The shot by Reeves, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray inside. He's covered by Reeves. Got it. Murray's got 9.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. The drive by Reeves. Off the mark with the floater. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 8, and we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
First team foul.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 6. Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 30, Jordan Goodwin.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Gordon. Jokic in the post. Len's there. Gordon. Len pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic right side. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Yeah, keep attacking Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Porter with the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Gordon against James. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 8 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reeves against Westbrook. Reeves, the pass to Lin. Doncic outside. There's a screen by Lin. Can't get it to drop. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Najee. Out to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Hachimura covering. Porter, the pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He drops it from range.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Najee. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Najee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Watson. On the wing, Hachimura. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Nuggets trail by 4. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hachimura from long range. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so here is Denver.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Vanderbilt. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then there's Shake Milton, then it's Alex Lin, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Lin, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Westbrook. No points so far. Pass to Porter for the tie. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Here's James.
Wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. The drive by Westbrook. For the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Milton, defended by Watson. Milton, no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Milton with it. He's got 10. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The drive by Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's James on the wing. Pass to Milton. And he's going for the oop here. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. It's blocked. 1:19 left in the third quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for James, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Holmes comes in for Gordon. Hayes with a screen on Porter. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Milton. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Watson passes to Jokic and stolen by Hayes. That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. Nuggets trail by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Now Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray inside. He's covered by Reeves. Murray's shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. There's a screen by Lynn. Doncic passes to Lynn. It's good.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just rush off the foul from the opposition.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Gordon's checked in. Doncic outside. Hayes in the high post. Clock at 4. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 5. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Milton comes in for Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Here's Milton. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Los Angeles leading by 3. The ball's knocked loose. Hayes with a screen. Fires for 3. They got the rebound. Pass to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. Hayes with a screen on Gordon. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Milton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Milton, here we go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Hayes for three. Rebounded by Denver. 1:07 left in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. 1:05 left in the game. Here's Watson. It falls! And that one brings them within one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hayes with a screen, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. To the paint. To tie it up. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Milton. And he buries it.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Murray to the inside. Now here's Jokic. Fade away. Oh, bangs home the three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Come on, man. Stand up and make some noise.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Let's get loud, man. Stand up and make some noise.
Gordon with a steal.
teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the point. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Booker, and it's good from the elbow.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him that.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Thompson against Booker. Launches a 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Irving against Dunn. Outside, Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 7 points. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving from long range. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots. KD can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Takes the 13-footer, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And here tonight, all-time WNBA points leader, the great Diana Taurasi.
And playing for the Mercury here in Phoenix for 2 decades, DT is as competitive as they come. An absolute bucket.
Durant with a wide-open look. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Overdone. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
KD passes to Booker. Allen outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And KD the bucket on the assist by Allen.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Outside for Davis. Irving a screen on Durant. And it's Davis missing. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Edwards is out there with Davis, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving at the 1 spot.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Beal, that's for 2. Screen by Bull. Lee kicks to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Gafford. For the screen on KD. And Davis gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Here's Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The assist?
Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Using his length inside, Durant. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Beal following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Outside, Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
High post, KD. From the line, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Irving against O'Neal. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And Davis nails the 3.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Suns trail by 8. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best effort.
Here's KD, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Irving. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Here's Irving after the Suns pick up 2. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Irving missing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal drives in. Durant feeling it out a bit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
And done with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Dallas leading by 6. Christie with the screen on KD. The tray. It's good from long range. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Dinwiddie. The shot's good. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And coming in as a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Dinwiddie. And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And wanting to convert on the drive. Love Dinwiddie's rugged approach when it comes to taking on contact.
Count that bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Durant against Edwards. Thompson outside. Nice move. Another shot. Lively's shot is off. Suns trail by 9. Allen for the 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he comes up with the deuce.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Here's Richards, goes back up. And he uses the glass on the layup.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Suns trail by 11. Durant with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Yes, that goes in. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. 55 seconds left in the third.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the shot goes in.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Mavericks leading by 9. Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. There's a screen from the arc. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Christie. Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in its center, locking down the middle. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing here by 8. Durant in the corner. Booker with the screen for KD. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Gafford.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's Davis missing. Sun shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. KD sets the pick for Booker. Terrific body control from Booker.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Phoenix making some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Devin Booker. And so they foul. All intentionally.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul, first team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Royce O'Neal, first personal foul, second team foul.
And he commits. The intentional foul.
Royce O'Neal, second personal foul, third team foul.
Suns on defense. 6-point game. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got 21.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Donnie's check. In for the Suns. The Mavericks also with a sub. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Pass to Bull. There's the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Booker. Over Christie. And the Suns miss again. Mavericks leading by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Uncovered. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Irving against Dunn. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Irving. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it, good. Irving's got 25 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Anthony Davis. Beal the pass to Durant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. At one point they led by 16. And he drives in, and Ball sends it back.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The shot by KD, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing. Beal drives in. Here's Davis. Offline. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up.
fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Milton in at the 1. Thompson, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From down in the low post, it goes.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Here's Van Vliet. The Lakers with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in, and Şengün gets it to go.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Goodwin. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Over Van Vliet. Here's Vanderbilt. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Van Vliet. That shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Milton. That time on the assist by Vanderbilt. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Van Vliet. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Milton with it, checked by Brooks. Back to Milton. 6 to shoot. The baseline J, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. From the high post. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Hayes with a screen. Milton passes to James. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
The Lakers lead by 5. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. He's got 5.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Van Vliet. They've got numbers. To the wing on the left. Back to Şengün. Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Finney-Smith. Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And James launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Lakers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point. Can't cash it in from close range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Milton's checked in for Los Angeles.
Team foul. In for the Lakers.
And Houston has possession. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Reeves against Eason. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Thompson with a steal. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Hachimura. James, right side. Pass to Lin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Green, following the score by the Lakers. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lin passes to Reeves. There's a screen by Lin. Launches it. The shot by Reeves, no good. Houston in the lead. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson with a steal. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And here's Reeves outside. The Rockets pull it in. from undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Houston.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Milton against Green. Green to the rack. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to James. To win the run. Nails it from 3. James has got 8 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. Fires top of the key. Şengün with it, lends there, fades. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. The Rockets lead by 9. On the wing, Green. Check by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Great drive by Green. That's his game.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Into the lane. Not this time.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, and he has to connect from there.
And the first half now in the books. The Rockets on top, up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Van Vliet. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked in. Doncic against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Eason, the pass to Thompson. With some arc, counted. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 4. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Now Doncic. Pass to connect. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Just 2 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Van Vliet right side. Adams a screen from the high post. Van Vliet misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good. Houston leading by 11. Three-pointer, Brooks. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adams. Tries again. Eason inside. He's against Hayes. Eason finds Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Goodwin connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is, that's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Van Vliet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
And here's Doncic outside. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 11. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Adams with a screen on Doncic. Tries it from 19. Adams, shot's good.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Floats one. And the shot goes down. Doncic has gotten his second bucket. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Connect. Hayes is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. And Doncic launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 13. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Green finds Eason. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Doncic against Thompson. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. The Rockets lead by 12. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. The 3-ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith with a screen on Milton. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Lakers trail by 14. James passes to Lin. He tries for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Milton against Smith. The kick out to Milton. There's a screen by Lin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets lead by 14. On the attack, Green. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. And here's Green from the arc. The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Reeves, the pass to Milton. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. James against Thompson. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Fires the 3. And Green, good for 3. Green's got got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Green.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Austin Reeves.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Here's Green.
For your Rockets.
Three-pointer.
Number 17.
Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Shake Milton.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
And both free throws good for Green. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Banked in off the glass. Richards got the first basket of the game for the Suns.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Murray for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke to David Adelman. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gordon's got his second basket. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker looking around. The outside leaner misses off the left eye.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Murray. Watson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Dunn.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Allen following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And finished off by KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with no one on him.
Here's Murray up on top. 5 points in the game. Off target from outside. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Here's Brown. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brown's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Watson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Watson, still without a basket. Gets a very good look and converts. Suns trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Throws it up high.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here's KD for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from both. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Bol. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Lee in at the 2. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach that is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Durant's shot is good.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Murray against Lee. Pass to Beal. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Now here's Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Bol laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. From deep. And Bol pulls it down. Suns leading by 3. Beal taking his time here. Here's Durant. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Outside Porter. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Bol for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Murray against Lee. Gordon with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Beal, and he lays it straight in. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Suns, Bull. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Porter. There's the triple. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Beal. He's got 5. Durant, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. KD's got 14 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. And with it, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Porter.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
2 minutes to review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Durant. Another shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Back to Westbrook for the lead to the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on down. And that one's good by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one on Porter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Free throw, good, Booker. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely. Strange move on his part.
And the Suns making a change here. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee's checked in for Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Najee.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Westbrook passes to Holmes. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Bull inside. Guarded by Holmes. Goes up with the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Westbrook kicks to Holmes, and Watson has it in the corner. Holmes with a screen on Lee. Watson for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook to halt the run. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Beal against Westbrook. Durant with the steal. Here's O'Neal. No good. The Nuggets trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porter in the corner. Over Bull. Nice shot from the wing. Porter's got 9.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Phoenix.
KD looking around. That's good on the jump shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to...
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Dunn. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the point guard position.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And Richards has it in the corner. Shot on the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Murray kicks to Holmes. Murray outside. Overdone. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Richards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Beal's checked in for the Suns. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And that's an intentional foul. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. And Phoenix also making a switch. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Durant with a screen on Murray.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Murray. For 3, Booker. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Booker. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Overdone. Murray, no good. Suns leading by 8. Beal drives in. Booker outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Buries the long-range jumper.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Murray.
The line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Booker, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Booker dishes the Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Murray against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Tries it from the top of the key, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. Now Bull does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Booker gets to Durant. Pass to Bull. Now Booker. He's covered by Watson. Booker the pass to Bull. It drops.
And they do have a foul to give.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And Phoenix making a change.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Booker. Yes!
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Good on the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Thompson over Edwards. Eason finds Brooks. And that one drops for him.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. No good with a layup. And here are the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Christie's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Irving against Thompson. Edwards a screen on VanVleet. Christie. And he hits the jumper for 2. And here's VanVleet. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Eason from downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Christie. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Outside Eason. Here's VanVleet. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving looking around to the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Brooks. Şengün a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Houston with another miss. The Mavericks leading. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. They get the rebound. Here's Edwards. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Irving for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And that's an intentional foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Şengün against Edwards. Şengün passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. The three from Thompson. The shot off that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Green in the post. Defended by Thompson. Kept alive by Houston. Outside, Green. Second chance shot. With the floater. And the layup is good. Green's got his first basket.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Irving with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Now here's Eason. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and in MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Davis. Şengün with a steal. Launches a 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Green. He's got 5. Green to the rack. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas leading by 3. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. And here's Şengün. The 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Green. Smith outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
To the left side wing. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Green.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Pulls it. Brooks with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dave. Oh! AD just showing off right here.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Thompson, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And Green buries it from long range.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out. Well, look, he can have that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Green going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Now Irving. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
Five times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. With one on the clock. And first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Just 5 to shoot, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. Lively grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Dinwiddie against Thompson. Dinwiddie passes to Lively, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Adams. Brooks outside. Another shot. Pass to Adams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. He shoots. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Van Vliet outside. Eason pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie against Thompson. Now here's Lively. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Christie. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Eason's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dinwiddie. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, it's a great option every time to have Dinwiddie run the pick and roll. As reliable a play as they'll ever get.
Out to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Dinwiddie outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Inside, here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness! How about that? And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Edwards outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Mavericks making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Şengün checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this... a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Thompson against Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. No good there, off the double clutch. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Eason against Edwards. Eason pass to Thompson for the lead. And it's good on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie outside.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Houston up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson with a screen. There's Davis with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Houston leading by 3. Outside Eason. It's Thompson, high post. And the slam. Dunk by Thompson.
Timeout. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Green, the pass to Eason. Over to the wing, from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Green. Thompson right side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Here's Irving. Up top, Davis. Defended by Şengün. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards a screen on Şengün. Davis from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Out to the right wing. Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up.
2 minutes.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Here's Eason. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving for three. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 19 points.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach. So the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Thompson against Green. Pass to Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 9.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Eason. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Davis, a screen. Thompson passes to Edwards. Irving with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Thompson, no good.
And it's Hayes in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for Denver, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Wide open look here for Murray. And so here's Denver. Five to shoot. That one wide left. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jokic. Goodwin with the steal. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's in front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So we're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Such a wide-open look.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Lakers substitution. Number 2. Jared.
Lakers on D. Deep 2 from Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Tipped away. Goodwin with the steal. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Everybody, that was your Nuggets breakers. Give them a hand.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And it's Murray penetrating. And just miss after miss right now.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expected to make.
And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Good win. Good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And it's Goodwin in the corner. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. To see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray surveying the D. That's tipped. And a wide open look for James. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 9 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Reeves in the corner. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Milton. And it's good, 2 points.
Milton.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Spins. Murray for three. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Len with a screen on Murray. Reeves gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. From down in the low post, it goes. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Over to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. No good on the three.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Here's Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to Len. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 16. From downtown, another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that. You did all the time. As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Substitution. A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Murray. And then for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. Gannett comes in for James. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
But you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Back to Finney-Smith, down low. Reeves against Gordon. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. There's the 3. Connect. No good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 16. Naji passes to Gordon. Here's Westbrook. The kick out to Porter. Over Connect. And it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Good win.
Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it over. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Doncic. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hayes has got 5.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Luka taking it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Westbrook, guarded closely. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Westbrook, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Westbrook passes to Najee. The kick out to Westbrook. To Najee. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
You have got to guard Porter as soon as he crosses half court. His range is limitless.
Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Here's Najee from the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Porter. Here's James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Westbrook.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Goodwin, and the layup's good off the glass. Goodwin's got 9.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Holmes. Watson with it. From deep.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Picked by Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Len passes to Milton. Five on the clock. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Count the basket. Jokic has got 8 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Lets it go with a three. He can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the corner, it's Gordon. They get it again. Jokic inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the second free throw, good. He got it up. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers leading by 15. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Reeves, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Milton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Lakers lead by 17. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Murray for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Brown's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13 for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Vincent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Vincent with it. Murray on him. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Murray, here we go. Count that one. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doncic finds Hayes, and he gets the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, hits the three-point bomb.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Gordon against James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. From outside the arc, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
It's, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. And it's Jokic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James with a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Misses the layup.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to ball.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kept alive. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 5 points.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Booker, good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Pulls it from 20. Irving, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Davis. Durant, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got his second basket.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Thompson. Durant for 3. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the paint. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Irving looking around. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Davis, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Over Allen. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Pass to Booker. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Again, Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's the pick. Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Pass to Christie. The open J off the mark.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Richards, the pass to Dunn.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Durant for three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 8.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And during... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. Irving, the three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray! And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Stolen by Davis. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. He's got 11.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Beal against Thompson. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Still no points. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. For 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Lively. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Beal, the pass to Bol. Lively grabs the miss.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Over to the wing. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. Durant, the pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lively passes to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by O'Neal. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Bol. Back to Beal. Thompson with a steal. Lively with a screen on Beal. Thompson passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Phoenix with another.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. From behind the arc. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 3. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Durant looking around. Clock at 6. KD jams it straight down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And he lays it up and in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Bull. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's a screen for 3, Booker. The Mavericks pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side Irving. Thompson against Allen. Back to Irving. For the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Booker drives in. Count it. Booker's got 8 points.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Left side Davis. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Thompson. Marshall. Comes in for Edwards. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace. Instead of power.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Davis. Gafford the screen. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Booker flying in for the flush.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Dunn into the lane, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Hits the trifecta.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Beal attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And so they foul intentionally.
Suns foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Dinwiddie.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Durant drives in. Outside Bol. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Durant. Goes back up. Lee misses.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Second shot opportunity. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bol. Durant's got 19 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And that one's good. Thompson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Beal with it. Pass to O'Neal. Bol, a screen on Thompson. O'Neal passes to Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bol. Over Gafford. And Gafford with the block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
For 3, Dinwiddie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Here's Beal. Fires from way outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Mavericks on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Beal in at the point guard position. Lee, the pass to Durant. On the take, Durant. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Christie. The offensive rebound for 3, Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Bull. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Booker in for Beal.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For three, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. That's tipped. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Christie. Booker defending. To halt the run.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter. At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Davis, the pass to Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Count the basket. Irving's got 19 points.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Pass to Richards. Allen against Irving. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving for 3. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Outside Irving. Lively inside, covered by Richards. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Now here's Booker. 1:09 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Richards inside. Lively's there. Richards with a screen. Durant drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Booker surveying the D. Driving inside. Gun right side. Three-pointer. Money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. He connects! And that one brings them within one.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.